it's going. I am Adam, the horror historian. Hope everyone had a good Thanksgiving if you're from the U.S. If not, hope you had a good Thursday. We are continuing. I'm hoping to complete the main game of Alan Wake tonight. If we're lucky, that is. We'll get through that. And hopefully from there we'll be able to move on to the DLC, American Nightmare, and finally do Alan Wake 2. I'm actually decided I was going to go out tomorrow to my local retro game store, see what I could find for myself, but I was like, no, I actually need to focus on it because I actually have the next whole franchise planned. We'll see how that goes. That's how I feel about that. I am wiped out this week, which is not good because I didn't work very much. Alrighty. Make sure everything is... Excuse me, Sweet Jeebus is where it needs to be. Controller has no freaking... Fine, I'll keep it plugged in. Might have to sit a little weird, but... Let's make sure that we're... I cannot hear that at all. What's going on? This is supposed to have something in it, right? Let's just make sure this is working. What the fuck happened? Where the hell's all my audio? This is gonna be a long night. Do you know what it is? Do you know what it is that's causing the problem? It's because I'm playing, or I have the thing through my controller right now. What the fuck is going on? Oh, why do you do this to me? I have not changed anything else. Why would it do this? Jay, not right now, love. Seriously, not right now. Trying to think of what else I can use to plug this in. Where? Well, this is not good. This is really stressful all of a sudden for me. The hell happened to my audio? This might be a really shitty short stream. I'm not going to lie to you because this is not good. We've seen beauty in horror before, but rarely like this. Stellar Blade wraps its apocalypse in silk and steel. It's a game obsessed with perfection and terrified of it. This isn't entirely new territory. Horror has always circled around the edges of perfection. What it costs, what it hides. But Stellar Blade handles it differently. It doesn't shout its message or smother it under exposition. It whispers. It lets its aesthetic, the smooth chrome of the future and sculpted faces of its characters, carry the unease. Here, perfection isn't something to admire. It's camouflage. A mask to conceal the rot beneath. That's what makes Stellar Blade so unsettling. It's not the creatures or the gore that create tension. It's the immaculate world, too clean to feel alive. The way Eve moves, fights, and even breathes. It's too graceful, and it's far too measured. There's something off about beauty when it's so deliberate. Something is just unnatural. Because underneath all that precision lies something grotesque. A vision of the human body torn between the divine and the mechanical. In Stellar Blade, skin itself becomes a battlefield. Again, we've seen beauty before, just not like this. When I say so I'm having a lot of issues all of a sudden. My sound is all of a sudden just not working. I don't really know what to do. So bear with me here. I love sticking my head underneath my desk. This is always a bad idea. Oh, Jesus. That's always sketch. I have not touched this thing. No! There, we fucking got it. I am deaf now. I am deaf. I didn't realize I had this thing all the way up there, but I think we're good. Plenty of letters in Stellar Blade? Yes. Okay, I don't really know what the hell happened there, so what I ended up doing is just ripping out the plug and putting it back in. Are you supposed to do that? Absolutely not. Oh, God. Now the last thing for my issues. 30% of waifu games always find creative ways to use the camera angles. We actually have a whole video. I don't know what I'm going to do about this cable problem I'm having all of a sudden. We have a whole video talking about Gooner Resident Evil games. I think it's pretty good. I don't know how well this is going to work. Where'd my audio go? You son of a bitch! Gonna work? This is gonna have to work. Ugh. I have a million things over here. Not one of them is what I actually fucking needed. There! Ha! I say like I actually accomplished something useful. Why am I winded? I'm fat and out of shape. That's why I'm winded. Okay, let's continue. I want to finish this main game, so we're gonna get going.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had pumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. The door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Why, right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why
So
don't
Forrest, how
come
you
with
doing
me?
tonight, homie?
We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good. This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating
Doing
artists.
good. Skip Thanksgiving with my family, and
Splendid.
I did a lot of traveling
Honestly,
for
believe
Thanksgiving.
We can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan.
Anderson.
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this.
Friendsgiving, honestly. I kind of had to with a family event.
You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual
Didn't really have a whole lot of choice in it. And it was the right choice for me to make this year. I boycott a lot of family events, so.
Your thoughts and dreams.
And last
Your
year, the
mind
snowing
was
bad enough, I
constructed
just
in
didn't
an
want to have to
elaborate
deal with it.
fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
Oh, I
It's all in
don't
your head.
fly for any of
You've
that.
been making it up. Apart
Snow
from
can
the
suck
tragic
ass sometimes,
accident with
yes.
your wife,
Yeah,
nobody
I ended up driving
Your
3
delusions are
hours
just a
one way and then 3
manifestation
hours back in
of
the
your
evening.
subconscious mind trying to protect you from
I am
the
not a
painful
snow
truth.
person.
Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
God, how fucking cool is this, though? I like San Fran to visit
Never get
friends.
tired of this view.
That's a long-ass drive.
Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side.
Did you go up and down the coast?
I thought I could make out the
Might as well
spot
ride
where
the surf
Diver's
liner
Isle
at that
had
point.
been when I arrived with Alice. Now
The
there
train?
was nothing but waves.
It seems.
So I
there's a
used to live back when I was
storm
out in California, like right in
Funny,
between. I
don't
lived in San
recall
Luis
there being
Obispo.
a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your
Very
enemy.
true.
It's part of the
I
illness.
let him talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm the
obviously
one
loved
trying
his
to
own
bring you
voice.
out of the
His
world
words
you've
echoed
constructed
madly
for
inside
yourself.
my head.
But
I
can't
dug my
do
nails
it
into the
by
palms of my
myself.
hands to stay
You need
focused.
No,
to work
he's
with
not.
me. Once you accept that,
His hands are not
the
digging into the
journey
palm of his
towards
hands.
your recovery.
Fucking liar, Alan.
Come along. Let's go inside.
What if at the end of the game you found out that Hartman was right the whole time?
Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
I'm not one for sport hunting, but I don't judge too much.
Scary, scary, scary.
Emerson.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Awkward.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay, okay. Sorry. Boo.
That's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on
Elbow
video
strike.
games.
Ooh, yeah.
It's trash, of course, but it does
Get
involve
him
some
to the head.
small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
I love how they subtle digs to try to make you hate the doctor even more.
Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what
Nice
a
Springs
storm.
game.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and
That
Tor.
painting's
They
interesting.
had how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived
We
on a
love
farm
those trash
nearby.
video games
They
here.
are, well, in advanced stages of dementia.
And by we love them, I mean I collect a lot of them.
and all that, there's nothing more that
I
you
have every
I'm
console
afraid that
release
the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
of the Monster High games.
Oh, that won't do.
I own
I'm so
3
sorry.
Oni
It's
Chanbara
short
games.
For now, Alan, the power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you
It's really a crazy I mean, I based the whole video game series off of it on the YouTube
I'd
channel.
like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Say, you're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down lest we forget. A crash course.
Yeah, I own a bunch of those too.
You know to get your head right. You need to find the
yeah.
message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He too had a way with words. My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Yeah, good thing he's not overreacting or anything.
Well, he's the boss.
I may need a hand here later on, Burge. The storm's bound to make you-know-who jumpy. You know how they get.
Gotcha. Doc's got me looking after Wake here, but holler if there's
Something's wrong.
I'll do that,
I'm not
Burge.
myself. It's hard to think
Hey,
that
wait.
there's a shadow
Why don't
inside
you
my
humor
head.
Dr. Hartman
I can
and give
only
the
focus
writing
on
a shot,
writing.
huh?
Everything else is
Typewriter's
a
in your
blur.
room.
I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
So
You
good.
can get to your room by those stairs.
Hartman wanted me to write. I knew I couldn't. The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes.
So as an artist, I actually do better when I don't have a straight white
My hands
canvas.
began to shake uncontrollably.
Even if it's slightly a different color, it makes a big difference. Just saying.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
Be cool.
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
I don't know.
Here's a friendly poke from Mjolnir, wench.
Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we?
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
There is, and it would be so easy to do, except Twitch's rules say that I can't do that. Because they somehow fear that that takes away from the Twitch experience. Basically, they're afraid that...
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. And if she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I could get the key to the office wing from Sinclair. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Thanks for the shout out earlier. Oh, you mean over on YouTube? Oh, yeah, of course, dude. Of course.
Maybe you could come out and beat our wiggle, but don't typewrite ass's words, since you're so tough.
Honestly, here's the God's honest truth.
Let me out of here! Hartman, do you hear me?
I would rather you go over to YouTube.
Quack ass the sled!
Barry?
Ow! About time!
Barry! Man, I'm glad to see you.
We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's.
You just paid no attention.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ha! Love that.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake.
YouTube, I think, is a better company than Twitch because they don't promote terrorism.
Wonderful. With your ability.
Or are okay with sexual assault as long as it happens to men. How's that for the harsh truth? Eventually, I'm going to get myself banned off of Twitch. That's just going to be a reality.
Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his
and speaking of lurking, which Gothic Storyteller on YouTube just mentioned he's going to be lurking, so enjoy, chill, relax, breathe. It's all good. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Twitch is also anti-lurker.
Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach.
In what way? In what way are they okay with the sexual assault stuff? Like the 2 female streamers that got unbanned when they should have stayed banned? Well, don't foam at the mouth. That sounds like a mess.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
If you're a lurker, it doesn't, they don't, after a while your view, like, drops off. I gotta do laundry tomorrow. Yeah, I would seriously suggest looking. I can't remember the 2 girls' names, but it's a well-known thing. Yeah, they sexually abused like 2 dudes. Well, one specifically did. The girls, yeah, it's complicated, but it's real fucked up. That's not good.
Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here. Damaged in ways that were hard to describe. Or worse,
I'm just calling a spade a spade. These are known facts you can look up.
And provide direction. To be a producer.
At TwitchCon, they were going to allow the guy who sexually assaulted Emiru get away with it. A 30-day Twitch ban is not good enough. It'll never be good enough. And they didn't get a further ban until they pushed harder. Like the management team. There
I
we go.
found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al. Oh, God! Look at the house, Al! Look out! Oh, geez, Al! The house looks bad! Let's get out of here!
I hate how he is automatically centered to the left. I want him centered to the right. I can't speak to that one. I don't know.
Al, hurry up! I can hear those evil guys moving around!
I mean, I can only really speak to what I know.
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia. That
YouTube pays more. They take 30 from your, which is missing.
A full-side stage.
I believe
complete with
Twitch is
extensive sound system with
50-50.
all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of
Also,
crazy
the
to fit
like the
something
thing
like
is with
this
Twitch,
field.
if you're a big streamer,
With a deafening boom and the music started blasting,
I am not.
it felt strangely appropriate.
You can make money off like when you're not streaming, but that's only if you're big. When if you're small, you're only making money while you're streaming. So you gotta diversify big time. But if you're on YouTube, what you can do is your older videos stick around. All of my old, like, not all my old, but like when I started streaming on YouTube, all those VODs are still there. You can still watch them if you want. Don't know why you'd want to, but you can. So my old videos are still getting views. They're still, you know, like not all of them again, some of them. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I am so fucked now.
Hartman hurried down the corridor.
That's not good.
Just like leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible to.
So there's advantages if you're able to get traction. The problem is also it is stupidly easy to get affiliate on Twitch.
Hartman had naturally prepared for a situation
Like that entry to making money. The entry to making money on YouTube is very hard. If I run into someone, I'm fucked. There are advantages and disadvantages to both. My biggest issue with Twitch is the fact that they support some really abhorrent people, And Dan Clancy only cares about if he can masturbate to your fucking streams or not. We're in a little bit of trouble. Shit. I have a plan. I have a plan. Well, probably made enough money and said, fuck it. I would. I have a plan, don't worry. We are struggle bussing. Oh, yeah, I read that a few times. I don't know. I lost a lot of respect for the website. Lost a lot of respect for a lot of streamers on this website. I don't trust them. Another thing is... Oh, fuck. More often than not, if you find someone on Twitch, they're a streamer. A vast majority of the people on the website are streamers. A vast majority of the people on YouTube are not. Sometimes I'm sure the money is kind of worth it in some ways, if that's what you're interested in. And when I started,
Mott knew that Wake was...
That's what I was interested in.
Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
Yes. Now, obviously, I do gaming, and it's very saturated, which stinks for me. But I do long format videos, so it's not like I'm struggling too hard here. You know what I mean? We don't have any ammo or anything, do we, here? So we're in trouble. Oh. Yeah, YouTube and Twitch are very different worlds. But I'm not done. I hit multiple forms of partnership. On YouTube. I hit the max you can get. So like I'm just gonna be building my audience there. I'm already affiliated on Twitch. I'm never gonna make partner. It's not in the cards for me, and that's fine. I'm actually okay with that. You know, realistically, I know what I am and what I'm capable of, and I just don't think Twitch is the place for me. Pretty soon, I think next year, we're starting over on Kick as well. I'm not a big fan of that website, but we're gonna try. Because why not? I mean, if nothing else, that is a huge thing to be able to say. That you hit partner. I think that's huge anyways. That would be something that I would, it'd be great. It's not the end all be all. YouTube partner's great, but I'm not making a living off of it, not even close.
Hartman watched as Wake's features slacked.
The reality is what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to
broken Hartman's nose the second time, but with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction,
make drastic improvements in order to get a steady paycheck from YouTube. I'm looking. I want to hit the. I'm not even sure what Kick's program is like. I want to take a look at that.
Let me take care of you.
I'll be taking a look over at.
Swallowed blood and barely tasted it.
I've been looking at TikTok's creator program. I'm already playing the games. I'm already making the videos and making the shorts. So it'd be really stupid for me not to throw it out there. I love Barry.
Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so, I'll find it. Don't worry about it.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to get the most new viewers from that necessarily, but I'm going to try it.
I'm on it. I'm on it. Hang on, Al. Hey, found a corner.
That's what's up! Voice of the Void. No, I haven't, actually. More Younger's viewer, though.
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
If anyone is going to be interested in horror gaming, I want to have a conversation.
Like you know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
Jared starts streaming on Kick. Yep. And I think Jared has the right idea. Now, I don't think it's necessary to grow on a platform by growing on other platforms. I think that's bullshit. What I think is,
I'm crazy.
Go until you find a way to make the most money.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable.
And then they instantly get blocked.
Crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice.
I have
She's
very
trapped in the
little
darkness at the bottom of the
patience
lake, but she's
for
not
stupid
dead.
people.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can.
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to
and you know what?
take
Like,
over
that's
everything.
how I am with streamers in
believe
general.
you. It
It's
happened
like
to Thomas Zane before, it happened to
Xenofox plays a lot of
believe
games.
you.
I
But
don't
you're not.
like.
You're not delusional. Weird shit.
I have no interest in watching.
I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
I hang out because of who
Knew
she
about
is.
It, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
Look out!
Fucking love Barry. This is a game you might like. Not jump scare every 5 seconds, which is fine. It's more of a slow burn. Makes you question things you heard. Everything you saw was something or not. Steam, I'm assuming. Hold on. Voices of the Void.
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was
Sweet.
nowhere to be seen.
Barry! Barry!
I just want to be able to have the conversation. I don't care who it's with or what
Jeez,
platform.
it's good to hear your voice. I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop. Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that. Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Al, there's something moving down here.
Barry, it's a take-it! Use a flare, Barry!
So one of the...
Yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al.
0.9 alpha.
I'm great. Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before. I have to find your way around to the farm, Al. I'll be waiting.
So I get a lot of like
Barry,
Spanish ads
just
on
wait for
YouTube
me,
because
okay?
there's an artist us do who sings in Spanish.
I'm going to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
Yeah, I like the idea of eventually working with small indie artists and doing things with more people. I don't have any way to protect myself. He's winded. Oh god. Just give me the coffee. Yeah, he works with Apogee, and he's got a hell of a gig. I'm not going to say that I am necessarily jealous of Jared, but I think that he is someone... I don't know how he would feel about me saying this. But I look up to Jared in a lot more ways than just one.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
You know, working as an online creator, I think he does a great job. I like what he's done with branching out in ways that matter. Like for me, the YouTube is going to be my home base. Just period, it's going to be.
Off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of
But
envy
what
at
he
Wake's
does with
failure.
everything else, I
He had
think
a
is
job
very
to do.
intelligent.
He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
Nice guy. Ow. Really good streaming, honestly. I don't think he's necessarily... It's not that he's good at streaming. What he's good at is connecting with people.
Ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
And it's a skill that far surpasses his ability to stream. He is so relatable and generous with his time and his energy. Should I be... Oh! I mean that's it, isn't it? You have to think outside the box to succeed. I think you need to do that with every job, not just anytime you're trying to make a living for yourself and you don't have like that 9 to 5.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
I don't know. I think that's important to do, and learning to roll with what's going on around you is very important. And I don't think a lot of people know how to do that, or maybe they're just unwilling to do that. Which I actually do think does happen a lot, is people aren't willing to do that. I mean, look at AI, for example.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry,
Here's the reality I think for a lot of us are going to have to come to grips with when it comes to AI. To quote one of my favorite songs, you either turn with the world or you watch it spin. And we're going to have to come up with something. As an artist, my stuff has essentially lost all value.
Page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
Yeah, dude, people don't pay for my
Presence
work
followed
anymore.
The choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger.
Everyone thinks they're a graphic designer because they can open up a shitty website like Canva and do things. It's fine, whatever works.
It came from. When the story
My
reached
portrait
the
work,
point,
you know, people aren't interested in paying for that right now.
free.
That's fine. You have to adapt. So now I do art for fun, and it makes me happy. It's fine.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
There's more to this little area, though. I have a lot of artist friends who still are making a good living doing their art, and fucking great for them. I am actually, I'm stoked. Like, he's getting too close. Oh God. Ah, fucking nerds. Fuck you.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Ah! Please! Ah! What are you? Ah! No! Don't! I'm sorry! Ah! Ah!
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. My buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly the bad guy who wrote this crap anyway.
My bad, dog. He did.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who will help me. I'll make it happen.
Probably.
The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
I want you to keep in mind that they've been in the loading bin for a while, and there's just a random fucking deer carcass because someone's been using their area. I did a painting for someone just the other day. Not as a paid thing, but it's like, hey, this is the model I would have loved to work with for years. So I had to go for it. So I just asked her permission, painted her, and she seemed to be pretty stoked.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I'd made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
Thermos. Originally, this game was meant to be open world. The driving is atrocious. Well, the thing with open world games is you lose that tight narrative story. You gotta move quick at him. Move quick at him. Too many worlds are open games, too many of them don't work. And by the way, this is going to be my, like, coming up is my favorite part of the game. I don't think it could be disputed. It is, in fact, the best part. If you disagree with me, I'm sorry. You're wrong. I don't make the rules.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
This fight coming up is the best part.
Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
And I love this song.
God damn.
Oh, thanks, Joss. Appreciate it. Love this song.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off one of the fireworks from here and help you out!
Oh, okay.
Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stopped! Ow! Hold on! I'm trying to get the taser lights on!
Switch. Why is it not switching? Game. Okay. That was dumb. My bad. Love the new hair. Yeah, it's finally growing back.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone.
Now let me do what I want to do.
Shut up and shoot!
Oh, there's a oh, I didn't realize there's a thermostat there.
Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off one of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, ow! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stopped! Ow! Hold on! I'm trying to get the stage lights on!
Please do what I want you to do. Man, I'm doing everything in the wrong order, and it's this is going to be the end of me right here. Okay, make it fast, Adam. Okay, so I got the flares, which I forgot last time, which is stupid.
We have to fight them off! I can set off one of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, ow! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stopped! Ow! Hold on! I'm trying to get the stage lights on! Yes! Here we go!
Love this fucking song. Oh, come on! Half a second. I'm pushing my luck way too much.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot!
I want that fucking thermos, but we're just gonna have to ditch it.
We have to fight them off! I can set off one of the fireworks from here and help you out!
Come on.
Hey, ow! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stopped! Ow! Hold on! I'm trying to get the stage lights on!
Thank you. There. Okay, we're just gonna say fuck it. We're just gonna do the fight.
Yes! Here we go! I'll get them working again, I promise!
Yeah, we're actually gonna try to take this somewhat serious now. Come on, this is fucking cool and you know it. Yeah, see, we're back. We're in the swing of things now. Come on, it's so cool. Is this Ozzy? No, this is technically in the game they call it the Old Gods of Asgard, but the band that's associated with it is called the Poets of the Fall.
That was awesome!
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
No. Now I'm gonna go get my goddamn thermos. Fuck you. How poetic. Yo, Pun, what's up, homie? I'm doing alright. How you doing? God of War Ragnarok? Eh. I don't really care for the God of War games. I know that's blasphemous for someone my age. I think even the original trilogy just wasn't that good. I only played the first two. I can't say the original trilogy. The first two. Again, I'm a firm believer of speak what you know, and that's yeah. Save the cardboard fucking cutout.
See, bestseller? No reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time.
Time to play like movies. Yeah. God of War game. I'm good friends with someone who knew Odorous very well.
Here has something to say. What's that, Al?
Ooh, I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right.
Yeah, he knew David Rocky pretty well.
And if I don't get my way, I'll show.
That's actually how we became friends, is because we were at a bar. And all these dudes were playing fucking mumble rap. And it was pissing me off.
Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend back.
Tangent, I'm surprised that Guar doesn't have a game. But anyways. And so I decided to play like a bunch of songs on priority.
You want me to do my
School's Out, Sick of You.
Thought so.
A couple other tracks from Guar and played them so that way they couldn't bypass my songs I picked. And he sat down next to me and so we started talking to David Brocky. And pretty cool stuff.
You look at that thing, Al. They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff. They must...
Sleep. We all spend
Oh, night springs. Man,
somewhere
back memories.
Oh, here's a hot take as well. Are you ready? Here's
real writing job. What got you started?
his videos aged like dog shit. I tried rewatching a bunch of them and I'm like, why did I love this?
The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people. Hey, Jones, right?
asleep. Isn't this my dream? Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream.
The one thing that I still feel very close with AVGN is he makes a comment about how he's surrounded by shit. Yes, I am surrounded by shit.
Right there. I don't know what that means. It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat... Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm. Hey, something...
Not familiar with AVGN? Yeah, Angry Video Game Nerd, James Rolfe. Originally was the Angry Nintendo Nerd.
Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wait.
James Rolfe in the YouTube world, whether you like his stuff or not, is a very big deal. I don't like that he sold his stuff, like his company, and clearly went downhill because he's no longer in charge of what was going on. And the plagiarism stuff sucked and all that, but like, you know, his writers sucked.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary
Fun
to
of Bad
all
Games
logic,
sounds like it.
the heaviest ingredient
No,
in
that's about right.
is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons
Which we do a
feel
little bit of that as
loves.
well with the
Logan
Worst of
can't
the
stop
Worst
laughing.
series, and that's
He
fun.
contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths. Coming
Love the
back.
Andersons. There's a lot of really good characters.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Batteries. Oh, I just like sprinted right into him. Yeah, I loved his stuff. Even when I first started Twitch, we would have the team I was part of. What we would do is a couple of us would hang out. This is before the team went to complete shit. We would hang out and watch episodes after meetings. I don't know if that worked the way I was supposed to, but I mean, I'll take it. Oh! That worked. Looks cool. The website. Oh, looks like it could be better though. I remember them from Duke Nukem. They've had a lot of like fucking classics over the years, but I'm also not the right crowd for them. Like I'm not a boomer shooter kind of guy for the most part. Isn't that what they call their style of games? A boomer shooter? There's the distill.
Wow, those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out of here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
Gotta go up somewhere. I consider it horror.
Be careful, Al!
Especially Doom 3. I have also, the problem is, I have a very broad definition of horror. So people don't like my definition. Because I'm always like, I include a lot of games.
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
I never played Doom 3. How's that? Never played it. It's on the list. Just haven't played it. I own a copy, I think. Somewhere. I'm really bad about that.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that.
I have no idea. Haven't done any research into it.
I was just saying we got, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too.
Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but...
Definitely, Pat.
Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by.
Goodness.
I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat.
Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
Nope, we don't want to hear any music. La 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 la. You heard nothing. I get hit every stream of Alan Wake about some sort of copyright dispute.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
I lived in LA. I allowed people to watch a lot of bad movies, and we would smoke weed, make fun of them. Yeah, we did too. Well, that wasn't just specific bad movies, just movies in general. I actually was part of a podcast with one of my closest friends at the time. We don't really talk much these days, but...
You've got to be kidding.
It was always a good time with Caden. Jesus! Yeah, fucking what's up? How do I find it on YouTube? The all one word, The Horror Historian. Same eyeball logo. We do deep dives. We actually have done one on Alan Wake, Bright Falls specifically, the town. And we did one on Control, neither one of which are very popular. Couple videos lately, not gonna lie to you. Aren't doing great. But that's okay. They can't all be bangers.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me.
Hey, let's go, man.
There shouldn't be an underscore. Hold on. So what you're looking for... Drop this on Twitch. That's the link you're looking for. I said, same eyeball logo. Yep, that's the one. I was actually looking at switching out my my YouTube or my Twitch channel to match it.
We're gonna have to work together to open this gate. It's pretty heavy. Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this thing. Come on. lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box.
Why is your fuse box upstairs?
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
Yeah, I don't think they keep too close an eye on them at the clinic. They seem to slip away a lot so they can get wasted. Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream.
Oh, there you are.
This was the beginning.
I
The
thought
night
I heard
Alice
you.
had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
Kidding? Those guys sound awesome. Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Old gods.
Of course. We need to find where it's coming
Know
from.
the truth.
That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be what's-her-face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
Love the song. Sometimes it is. Can you relax? What you doing, Evie? We finish this chapter. I might take a small break and get her a snack and get myself a drink.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al.
I do. Yeah, there's a lot of videos on there. Some of which are definitely personal projects.
Come on, Barry. This is
Like all Remedy games do fucking horrendous for me. That's okay. I'm still playing this one obviously because I want to play it.
No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? And even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what.
What's wrong,
ever,
buddy?
Al.
Sit on your plug.
Brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my
I had some stuff like that the other night. It was great.
I'm gonna get the recipe off.
Last time we streamed, I think is when I had it.
Booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I
just
just
miss
want
her, Barry.
here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
So I probably won't use this stuff to make long format videos. But I record every gameplay footage. I put a no commentary playthrough up on the thing once we finish a game, which means I have the live view or the live stream footage people can watch. The no commentary people can watch that if they want. If I make videos based off the games I'm playing, I can automatically repurpose some footage for those videos. I've kind of turned this into a way to do pretty decent as far as content creation goes. Jay, hop on down, please. Down, please. Come on.
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being
Jay,
surprised
stop,
to
please.
see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off. I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crashed car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. Beyond this lost memory, there was nothing. I had to follow the footsteps of my past self to find out what had happened that night. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
So, in writing and in stuff like that, there's this thing called killing your darlings, which means you have to cut a lot of your own
Jagger
content.
had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
That's how I
The
feel
dark
with that.
presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You laugh at the whole thing together and put it
Alice!
behind you.
I'm in the study.
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here,
If you played Control, you'd know the answer to that
change
one.
things.
He is a writer.
She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice.
The ending to the original
Even
game,
with
not the
cobwebs
DLC,
she
just
put
the
in my
game,
head, some part
I
of
think
me
is
had
one of
been
my
aware
favorite
to write
moments
my
in
escape into
gaming.
the story, to bring
Not as
life
cool
to
as
Jagger, to release me before I could
the
finish.
stage fight.
To interrupt the horror story before the ending.
Stage fight's
where darkness
pretty
consumed
fucking cool.
everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
Okay. This in a little bit, we'll get a snack, okay?
I had woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast.
Oh, jeez.
It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
I still have all those like holes in my leg from surgery. And someone has decided to keep scratching at my leg. Not hard, but she like does the little kneading thing.
I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
This song, I think, will be okay for us. I hope. I don't know if I'm going to get hit with copyright issues or not. This is Poets of the Fall under the Old Gods of Asgard.
Previously on Alan Wake.
We're going to go to the next section. Pause.
I wrote a horror story that is coming true.
Jagger
had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding
Trying to see if I
story
got-
would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been
So far, I think
aware
we're still
enough to
good.
write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
You're going to pay for it.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up, but let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
I have it. Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
This is
All
the chapter with the
manuscript pages
helicopter.
were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
Okay. Good spot for me to pause real quick. I want to see if I can maybe get her something to snack on a little bit. If I can get this to stay still. I don't want to break anything. Okay, so give me just a moment. We will return. If I can do this correctly.
No!
We've seen beauty in horror before, but rarely like this. Stellar Blade wraps its apocalypse in silk and steel. It's a game obsessed with perfection and terrified of it. This isn't entirely new territory. Horror has always circled around the edges of perfection. What it costs, what it hides. But Stellar Blade handles it differently. It doesn't shout its message or smother it under exposition. It whispers. It lets its aesthetic, the smooth chrome of the future and sculpted faces of its characters, carry the unease. Here, perfection isn't something to admire. It's camouflage, a mask to conceal the rot beneath. That's what makes Stellar Blade so unsettling. It's not the creatures or the gore that create tension. It's the immaculate world, too clean to feel alive. The way Eve moves, fights, and even breathes. It's too graceful, and it's far too measured. There's something off about beauty when it's so deliberate. Something is just unnatural. Because underneath all that precision lies something grotesque, a vision of the human body torn between the divine and the mechanical. In Stellar Blade, skin itself becomes a battlefield. Again, we've seen beauty before, just not like this. Alright, enough of a preview, you freeloaders. I entertain myself, that's really all that matters.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Oh, ow. hell? This is not good.
That about sums it up.
I love Barry.
Oh, I am never drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler.
I
It's
love
all
the
here.
book
All
references,
the evidence,
the author
including
references.
Conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist. Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead...
Wait a minute. I know this...
Oh my God!
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing. Nightingale tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask. It wasn't the booze that made his mind reel.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Well, hold on, lady.
Oh, man. We're sitting ducks...
Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the deja vu and the horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him and dragged him into the night.
Lights out.
Stay cool.
Also, as a video, I'd like to take every one of these manuscripts and put them in chronological order. Because I think that would be cool. I like that kind of thing. Can I? Don't mind me. I'm just checking out your stuff here. Depends on what you want to write about. That makes a big difference.
Here are your things. Wait, what do I need to know? What do you need?
Here are your things.
They can
Where's
be
my
hurt
shotgun?
in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check.
There's my
Cynthia.
shotgun.
She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on, let's get back to your friend.
I mean, there's a ton of stuff that's worth writing
Wheeler,
about.
I need you to stay here.
What? No.
Silent Hill, Kuan, Rule of Rose is a favorite to write on.
I can't be in two places at
Haunting
once.
Ground.
I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list
Personal
of people
favorite.
and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message.
Blasphemous.
Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Sweet Home.
Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
My hangover wants a pizza. You think there's any way I could order one, Al?
Fuck, a pizza sounds awesome.
This is Barry Wheeler. Yeah, I know. It's
Fuck.
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
Are you sure? Okay then, but hurry.
If I was to write a book on horror video games, I would want to write one on the NES era / Famicom, whatever you want to call it, era of horror gaming. Because I think that would be the most interesting. But I like the old stuff too. I mean, anything in the PS2 era is really kind of hotter at this point, I guess. Silent Hill's always a good one to talk about. There's so much to talk about as far as like depth and creativity and... I think I cheesed that. I think that's how that was supposed to work. Bring any horror game that was shelved or is not made and make it.
What's that all about?
That was shelved or otherwise not made and make it. What would it be and how would you do it?
What am I, an electrician? Hold on!
The NES Hellraiser game. I have no idea, if I'm going to be honest with you.
Oh, damn. That's smart.
Good job, Wade. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town.
Only because I no matter what they made, it probably wouldn't be good. It wouldn't fit the game, but it would be interesting. If I had to pick a way, it would have to be in the style of Clock Tower. Oh, I didn't know if that was going to come back up and try to... Would you quit that? Oh, a Jericho? That'd be another good choice. Good shooting. I didn't shoot, lady. Yeah, we live streamed it here years ago. I have a couple different versions. I have the PC remake. But I also have the Sega CD box copy as well. Ba-dum-tsh.
You have the right. These rights.
I actually have most of my Sega CD collection complete. I am only missing the Terminator game and the Lawnmower Man. Those are the two I'm missing. Ooh, I have hot dogs.
Wait, over here! There's light! I have a key. Watch my back, Wade.
It's an ambush.
For horror games, the real golden era was the PS2. It's some censored, some not. I ain't fucking around. Yo, Bill, what's up, home? How you doing? They actually patched that out, I believe. It's no longer Energizer.
Let's go, Wake.
But in the beginning, yes, it was Energizer. I'm doing all right. Can't complain.
Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building, near the main entrance.
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's face was furious.
Opinion on this game, 1 out of 10. I don't believe in perfect 10 games.
Making it stronger all the time. But now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the dark presence.
So my scale on games is a little different. I don't usually do scales for starters, but if I had to pick a scale, I think a 5 means it's an average game. It's not a bad game, it's an average game. Not this world where it's like, oh, 7 is a shit game. No, it's just above average.
He was getting worried at the station.
I'd give this game either a 7.5 or an 8. It's well above average. Where'd he go? If I did that, I'm gonna have to say that American Nightmare is probably a 6. Yeah, I took the hunting rifle. There's a lot right with this game. There's also a lot wrong with this game. And little nitpicky shit. Like, why is the standard thing for them to be more angled on the right-hand side? And it just feels awkward. I think the music is amazing. I hate the fact that it's a lot of stuff that'll get my channel DMC. I don't like that.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the key.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh God! Oh God!
The actual name of that song is just Coconut, by the way. I fucking love that song.
Barry, look out! Barry, move! Ah! Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay.
I absolutely adore that song. I'm sorry. I think
Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
what's his face? One of the Andersons, Odin, I believe, is right. That song is fucking amazing. People who dislike that song, maybe they're not human. I'm just saying, maybe they're not a person. Maybe they're a robot. Listen, I don't make the
Make it
rules.
through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
A lot of the cutscenes are live action.
Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All the shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deer Fest.
There's no live action movie though.
Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this.
It's me that.
I hate that he automatically is over there. You have to adjust it to have him go over here.
I
hate
you're
that.
right.
I hate it.
Come on, let me get this door open.
Wait, you got the keys to the bookstore?
Perks of being the sheriff. A girl needs to get around.
But it's only little things like that that just add up after a while. The controls sometimes feel a little wonky. No, we're gonna check a few things out first. Oh, okay, well, there's nothing.
They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Cynthia Weaver worked hard. Following her obsessive rituals.
Yeah, I have little tiny gripes.
Giving into them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness. Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing.
Batteries.
I don't see Barry.
Look, Wake. Maybe that's him. That's the way to.
See, and I gotta move it back over to the other side. Like, that just drives me nuts. I don't like that. Coffee.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Physical labor. Let's take a break.
That's just a collectible. Fucking mind. Go fuck yourself. Flare gun's awesome, but I try to use it rarely.
Let's go, Wake.
People hate. So a good game is just someone's own opinion and perspective. Yes, I also do think there is such a thing as a objectively bad game. Now that doesn't mean
we keep them lit all night long on the night before Yearfest.
That doesn't mean that you can't enjoy them.
It's tradition.
It just means that they're bad. I like bad games. We do a whole thing called the worst of the worst, and I happen to like a lot of them, like Fester's Quest.
It was bound by the
Not a great game.
in the manuscript.
Fucking love
He
it.
could pursue the writer indirectly, put others on the task, and stop those who would help him. It took over everything in its path, made them its puppets, and sent them after Alan Wake.
Oh man, too human. So I love that game. Fuck Dennis Dyack.
We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement.
I've had that fight before. I really don't want to have it again on stream. But fuck that man. He sucks. He's a piece of shit. And I hope that he gets his act together before his next game flops. And yes, that is in fact how I feel.
You have the right to remain silent.
Coffee. I still have my copy of Two Human. I pre-ordered it. I do not regret my choice either. Yeah, I've gotten, yeah. Members of his team wanted to sue me.
Guess that one saw the light, huh?
I love
You
Barry.
like that one? A tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What did the
They didn't like the video I made.
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on.
But he also has made some of my favorite games of all time. Legacy of Kain, the original. Well, maybe they're still Energizer branded. I thought they patched that out.
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this
Eternal
headlamp?
Darkness.
It's like a superpower. I can just look
Again,
at
Two Human. I think it's actually pretty good. I think people may have been a little too hard. It wasn't. It's not a great game. It's badly flawed.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
If you can overlook those, though, it's pretty good.
Until she had no voice left to scream. Around her, the darkness was alive.
Do you eat your
It
snack?
was cold and wet and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place. The terror would have burned her mind out, but one thing made her hang on. She could sense Alan in the dark. She could hear him. She could see the words he was writing as flickering shadows. He sensed her too. He was trying to work his way to her.
Bastard.
Bree! Oh, Two Human. We're talking about Two Human. I did not get to play Duke Nukem Forever, but I really want to. We're just gonna say fuck this fight. Two Human, yeah, I like Two Human. Yes, the controls are very awkward, but once you get used to them, the game is good. I really wanted there to be more, but there's never going to be because Diak's a fuckhead.
I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Don't take too long. I want to get out of here.
Did you see the thing I sent you, Bree? Please tell me you saw it. I'm checking out all the things. You guys can fucking wait. Dude, yeah, that's so cringe. Anytime someone asks when the game's coming out and they can't even give you a fucking response. Yeah, they're unbelievable cringe. Oh. Wrong button. You dirty fucker. Fine. But you know what? Fuck you all. I can cheese this fight too. You know, to beat this game, but I imagine it's all just schizophrenia episode. Well, I mean, there is a DLC for Control that involves this game. There's this game, American Nightmare, and Alan Wake 2. So it's a hell of a schizophrenic dream, that's for sure. You can live games. That's what I like. I like being that person. I like being the guy that you can come and hang out with and maybe not know the game that we're playing, but it's like, oh fuck, well I can check it out. I'll never play it.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
I mean, we're making good progress through this one, too. I'm hoping to actually finish the game tonight. And we can do the DLC next stream. And then American Nightmare. That's the goal. This is the remaster. It's basically the same.
Right. The city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey.
I never went back to it. Oh, you missed out.
Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kind of like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
Yeah, I get told to go back to it.
Up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
Bird. Bird.
Hold on! Ow!
Son of a bitch!
I mean, they're characters in a story, but they're also real real people. Real people. I just can't last long enough. I think it's fine. And we start all over. Almost got him. Come on. Fuck you. And there's just a fucking pistol just chilling there. It's fine.
I had to do something about the chain for the door to open.
Fuck you. Fuck you. What was that fucked up? Oh, that's a great game. Jay? No. Can't turn that one on. That one's got copyrighted music to it. I know it plays Poets of the Fall. Oh god, we're struggle busing. Struggle busing! Oh fuck! Three flares. Anything else down here I can snag? No. That was the first stutter for the PS5 version. Wow.
This is good work.
Oh shit. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh! God damn. We're having some rough fights in this.
This is good.
Oh ho ho ho! Ha! Bitches.
The power plant glowed in the night. It was close.
What's
but I
up?
had to find a way across.
Got it, Jay. No, seriously, please stop digging in my leg, though. Give me that fucking flare gun. Yeah, I love this game. I feel like a lot of people have very positive feelings about this, not so many positive feelings for the next for Alan Wake 2. Then again, I also understand they didn't want to play an Alan Wake game where half the game you don't play as Alan Wake. I feel like it's understandable. That was not the prettiest. Oh. What I meant to do is this. Oops.
Making her way through the water pipe alone, Cynthia was angry at the writer. Foolish young man, taking unnecessary risks. And the way he broke the rules. Didn't he understand what was at stake? Since the terrible days in the 70s, she hadn't wavered once, as hard as it had been. She was tired of protecting the town all these long years, and now only wanted to rest.
Good job, Adam. That was fucking smooth, you idiot. Other than a few major mistakes, that was all right. Oh, goodness.
The story I had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the dark presence, I had written a horror story, but the end was still missing. The story was incomplete, and the last unfinished page of the manuscript still sat in the typewriter in the cabin study. If I could get back there, if I could read the page, then I could write my own ending to this story and save Alice.
We're getting there. This is the rotating bridge segment, yep. Jay, you trying to say you want to come up? Because you can. I forgot I had a flare gun. Coffee. I miss coffee. I'm not allowed to drink coffee anymore. Get me. Fuck. Woo! Oh, shit. That was dumb, Adam. We're getting there. Not as nice as I'd like us to. Fucking love this song. Yo, what's up, homie? How you doing? Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome on in. By the way, if you're on YouTube, you're probably a little lost right now, but we just got a raid over on Twitch. Yo, homie. How was stream? What the fuck is Skull Hotel? Swan, welcome on in. How is everyone? If you don't know who I am, by the way, I'm Adam the Horror Historian. I am Twitch's one and only horror game preservationalist. Is it going to do the thing? Why aren't you... The fuck? Where's my follow alert? Where is my follow alert? Bastards. Sorry. I entertained myself somehow. Fucking terrifying and free. Ooh, Jesus. How are you not already following you? I have no idea. So we're playing through Alan Wake. I don't know if you've ever played this.
Join the Dark Order.
There we go. At least one of them fucking went off. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much for that follow. Oh, so how was stream? Tell me things. Was it good? Worth playing? Something I need to check out? We're like at the tail end. I'm hoping to actually beat the game today because we've been playing this for a while. I got the DLCs to... Really? I didn't realize we have to fight the birds right now too. Bastards. You're not coming over here, so fuck off. Because I have the DLC, I have American Nightmare after that, and then finally gonna play Alan Wake 2 for the first time. Pretty stoked over that. What's wrong, Jay? Oh, I overcompensated. No. Ow! Jerk! Also, if you do need to raid and run, that's totally cool. Thank you for coming on in. I do appreciate it.
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area,
yes,
signifying hidden caches of supplies.
I plan on getting that logo tattooed to me, actually.
Hold it right there! Miss Weaver, Cynthia, I'm afraid...
I was lurking, so I pretend I wasn't late to the raid. Well, howdy. No, you were right on time. You just don't understand. You were,
You can help me.
fashionably late? Is that still a thing? We still tell people that?
Time. Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you. It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you need to drive the darkness back.
You all played this game? Like, what are your thoughts on it?
Keep it safe.
I adore,
Will it help
like,
me find
Remedy
Alice?
games.
Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
We won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule
Already have
number
lithium
one.
batteries.
You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, Oh, I got a secret route, a lit route, an old water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard. All the reserve power. Without it, the pipe...
I would not be able to survive in this environment.
...must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
He's got this giant fucking arsenal with him. God, now that song's stuck in my head. Dun, 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 dun. dirty.
Weaver had sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help
God,
me.
I hate that.
I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades.
Again, a little bit of an annoyance where it decides that you're supposed to be oriented to the wrong side. As far as I'm concerned, yes, that is the wrong side.
I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
What's that? Oh, read, no. Yeah, it solved your bridge puzzle.
Who designed these things?
Oh, shit. Fine. Oh, there's a thing canceled. I gotta shoot those down too.
Who designed these things? The transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
But now I just gotta get back there. Do need flares though. Yeah, was not fucking around with that this time. Where? I hear him. Finally, we ain't fucking around with some of this stuff. That would have sucked if I was being chased. Okay, are we going now?
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go. This way. We need to go. I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my game, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story. And none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, you know, in television, from beyond, from below. We have both been touched
So
by
encouraging.
the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light, but the darkness stays with you. Leaves a stain. This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Hello? Al!
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love of...
Barry! Barry!
Fucking
We gotta go
Barry.
see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room.
She's such a ray of
This is no
sunshine.
time to be a
She's probably
selfish
dead.
idiot.
That's my best friend.
It's fine. It's fine.
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
Look at the way this fucking jump.
At least I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe.
At least it didn't like take all my shit away from me.
Sarah was almost starting to relax. Maybe they could turn this into a win yet. Suddenly, there was a piercing sound, like a table saw gone wild, as 100 birds made out of shadows swarmed into the rotor. The chopper bucked wildly and the board lit up, telling her what she already knew. They were going down. Barry Wheeler screamed next to her.
This game makes me want to get back into writing as well. Where? Hate the birds. Always the worst enemies in these games, I swear. Hear you. I did not hear them. Got a flare if I need it. Like, I see you right there.
Barry! Sheriff Breaker! Sarah!
The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
God, that Curse the Eye of Iris game was so good, and no one fucking remembers that game. I think maybe it was Morbid who suggested that one to me.
Over here! It's on the move.
Hang in there, I'm coming!
That's what's up.
Make an entrance, Wade. We were ready to make like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right.
How's that?
The flaming eye of Mordor?
Laugh it up, funny man. Didn't we have somewhere to go?
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
Just make sure I don't miss too much. Trying to get as much as I can done in this playthrough. Because I don't know the next time I'm coming back to it.
When you spend most of your night running uphill while the crazy bunch of demon hicks try to take your head off with an axe, you know your helicopter crash landed in Hot Springs. Al, let's be careful, huh? Ooh, I should have kept that gym membership.
You see those lights?
Yes, you
That's
should have,
the
Barry.
elevator we need to take.
What is that thing? It's everywhere! Crap, there's more than one of them!
Nothing moves like that. It's impossible.
Ah! Al! Do something!
He's too fast.
No fair! Al, they're all over the place!
No, there's only 2 of them. Just keep moving.
How many of them are there?
2.
Where'd that one go?
Ah, this can't be happening!
Heads up. You're the... Ha! Wait, this is bad. This is really bad.
No, it's not. We're good. Problem solved.
Was that it? Are we safe?
That was...
No.
Wow. I think we're okay. Wait, call the elevator. I'm keeping
I got
watch.
a bad feeling. I think I hear
Let's
something
keep
moving
our eyes
around.
open.
That's what I want. Gimme.
Heads up. Here they come.
Oh no! Oh no!
They're coming. We have to hold them off.
Thank you for that assessment. Back off a little bit. There you go.
Almost here, Wade. Just hold on.
I'm barely doing anything, lady. Listen.
Keep them off me. Right there.
Al, hit the button.
It's a work in progress, Barry. Listen, chill. You're fine.
We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wade?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind.
Like I know
Something
what's
to fix
going on.
this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
Be careful, okay?
Let's be careful. Yeah, this has been careful so far, lady.
Okay, wait. There's a button over there that opens the door.
I forgot this was my fucking. There's a story behind that, by the way. There's a story behind that. So I used to wear like a button up and a fucking tie every stream. And yeah, so hold on. Where's the emote? Where's the emote? Do I still have it somewhere? Yeah, we even have the hot for teacher emote. Thank you so much for those bits. I do appreciate it. There's something clearly wrong with me. Just so we're all aware. Where's the button? There's the button.
I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
Gotta love it.
Go ahead and find Weaver.
Who doesn't have something wrong with him? Well, clearly not this guy. If you're wondering why I'm talking to people who aren't there, it's not because I'm insane. I am multi-streaming, by the way.
You gotta be kidding me.
I like to throw that out there because, like, you know, I know I look a little nuts, so I'm just trying to give myself a little bit of extra credit. What can I say?
Down, boy.
But yeah, the entire stream used to be fucking school themed.
Thomas Zane knew he had to remove all that.
Apparently, that's a lot of people's fetishes. It was really weird.
Including himself.
Very
That
awkward.
was the only way to banish the dark presence he had unleashed, and now looked at him through the eyes of his dead love. But he also knew that despite his best efforts,
It's
it
gone
might
as I see it.
someday
That's what it was
return.
like.
So even as he wrote himself and his work out of existence, he added a loophole as insurance, an exception to the rule. Anything of his stored in a shoebox would remain.
Dun. Great, now I have Electric Callboy and Hot for Teacher fucking stuck in my head right now. They're pissed off. There. Jerks. Yeah, yeah. I have alerts anytime they put out a new track. So yes, I have. I love their music. There's like a few songs like I'm not super into.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
There. Where'd he go? That was ugly.
Enough. You will go
It was ugly, but it worked. Run, Al, run! Oh, what the? I'm making a lot of stupid mistakes. This is ridiculous. I'm glad we're not doing like a speed run or something. Game. Adam. Adam! Hopefully you're here for the personality, not the gameplay. No, game! To the right. To the right! I'll get it this time, I swear. There. See? First time. Ow. Coffee. Did it just skip me forward? No, it didn't. But now I have to get whapped again trying to get the fucking coffee. Or not. What? Headbutt the fucking microphone. Jesus. Come on! Yes, that's the button now. Jump. At least he's not as bad as Sebastian Castellanos from fucking Evil Within, because that guy's got zero cardio. Thank you. Ooh, ow. I wonder how many issues I'm going to have for having Hot for Teacher and Logic Cowboy on for YouTube.
I was wrong. It was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There is no shadow in the well-lit room. The power is fail-safe, and all of the loops are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Hey, if it works, it works. Fucking Barry. Love Barry. Back ahead with the go. Aww, puppers.
They operated here back then. They must have built this.
Yes, they did. It's my place now.
No dog. What? Hell. Put the gun away. I know it's some dire times, but Jesus.
Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired,
And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
Have you played this game before?
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old,
Aww,
would fight sleep
puppy.
to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind.
No doggo around here, but we
His
do
mother, sitting
have
by his bed, offered him
a
an
certain
old light
spoiled
switch.
feline that's a
She
little
called it the
ridiculous.
clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all
Let me do
possible
some
power, she
shout-outs
added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan
Let's
never
doing
knew
this.
him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
Does that work?
My mind
Some
swirled.
Destiny 2,
I'd given
nice.
the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence in a story I had written.
Just chatting, but you were what were you playing last? Because I remember I was
can get
lurking
to it
for a little
now.
bit, but my
I can
brain is
finish this.
mush. Haven't played it. I've seen the regular Alan Wake a bit though. Oh nope! God damn it! Well, there goes my monetization on YouTube. That's gone.
Previously on Alan Wake, I wrote a horror
3 strikes,
story that
I'm
has
out.
come true. Thomas Zane did the same in the 70s.
You will go no further.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. No one will survive.
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song.
He left something behind to help me. The clicker.
Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Which one's this? Or two. So far, public, and we still monetized, surprisingly enough. I probably should be calling it a night, but we're finishing this game, damn it.
I had a hangover. My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In one of my finer moments of self-deception,
I want to say it was Veilguard.
drinking. The sunglasses made the world look bearable. Now I could keep my eyes open without feeling like a vampire in the sun.
Oh, that sound. I actually have a copy of Veilguard. I
Pills worked fast.
don't know if I have any intention of actually
Prospect
playing it.
being awake started to seem bearable again. There was a message waiting for me on the machine.
You have one new message. Ow! Are you still asleep? Wakey, wakey! You should have your show on your TiVo. If Alice wasn't too mad to record it, that she called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard last night. But parties are a part of this business. Al, look, I'm saying this as your friend.
It's not my kind of game. That doesn't stop me from playing. I played the first, like, Dragon Age Origins. I really didn't care for it. But I'm also one of those people that, like, I feel like I have to try things.
Talking about my latest book. The show was supposed to be waiting for me on our TiVo.
Thank you, everybody. We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with the best-selling author Alan Wake about his new book, The Sudden Stop. Yeah, good read. Go buy it. No, it is a good read. Look, I'm gonna be honest here. Is that wise? No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I got people who give me the lowdown on books. I'm a busy guy. But this one, I actually read from cover to cover. I mean, I'm a big fan. Wow, thanks.
Mechanics weren't great. I'm not a high fantasy guy. I never really have been. My ex-wife was super into them. I just
But this last
wasn't my thing.
is all about the death of the main character, the hard-boiled.
But it's funny because Mass Effect, first 3, played them multiple times.
Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man? Good riddance.
Spoiler warning.
Seriously though, 7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours with, and it was a good run. But it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the old for me.
You selfish bastard, always thinking of yourself. Well, you've certainly given us a lot of entertainment over the years. And now that you mention it, Casey was a gloomy guy. Never had much luck with his love life with the ladies. Was that autobiographical in any way?
Yeah, no kidding. Casey's lady friends tended to die on him. With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing
Here's like I tried to make a great story and great mechanics. Same game and just came out okay. Oh, that's a bummer.
Well, congratulations. That's great to hear. So, how's the publicity tour been treating you?
Good, great. But I gotta say, I'm glad to be back home in New York.
Well, you've certainly been on the
I love how they actually got the voice actor that. So if you don't know, he also plays a main character in the Control universe of games.
Oh man. Well, that guy was really
Okay,
in
we're
my
over it.
face. I lost my temper. I know that wasn't cool.
Hey, honey. Did you watch the show?
I didn't say anything stupid if that's what you want to know.
Okay,
He's
Grumpy.
so
You
nice.
want an aspirin or something?
Are you gonna start with me about drinking now?
You know what? Go back to sleep, Alan.
What? Now you can't even talk to me?
Well, this morning I was
you're a
angry
jerk.
because you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey. It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal. Then you can start writing again.
I'm sorry, honey.
Alan, you're not thinking straight. Just take a shower and go back to bed, huh?
Yeah, you're right, honey.
Faces are definitely not their strong suit at this point of
A vacation.
game development.
Just you and me. Some peace.
Quantum Break fucking nailed it. Quantum Break has one of like the best looking games to come out of Remedy Studios, and no one freaking played it.
Somehow, the clicker was the key to the cabin. I had to return to Cauldron Lake to save Alice. I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms, to make it all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything
We're
needs
definitely
to
tied
be
it all together nicely.
Zane tried to cut
Kind of
some
had a
corners, and
Hogwarts
it didn't
Legacy
end well.
feel, mechanics and graphically,
ready when
but
you are.
I didn't pay much attention to the Hogwarts things anyways. I'm gonna be honest. Like I know that a lot of people freaked out over them one way or the other.
Miss Weaver, close the door when I leave.
It looked fine. For I'm so weird with what I play. Big storyline game. That I'm instantly yes. I'm the same way. Regardless, so like this game,
See you later.
the controls can be a little funky, and there's some things that I definitely don't like the fact that it automatically orients you to the right side of the
When I
screen.
got out, it was warm and sunny.
That's not what I
I'd
want. I
flicked the
want it
switch
on
of
the
clicker.
left.
Had it done this? I didn't stop to
The
question it.
story
I had to take
is what's
advantage
really
of the
good.
sunlight to get to the lake. On Zane's page, I'd stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed.
So we're gonna do this. I mean, I said this multiple times, but I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the DLCs because it all came on this apparently, this digital copy of the remaster. Then we're gonna do American Nightmare, which most people never even played, which sucks because cool game.
Alone.
And finally, I'll start Alan Wake 2 because I'm very far behind.
Northwest landscape. It was hard not to let doubt creep in one last time. I could still chalk everything up to a dream, a delusion. I had enough imagination to make up something like this. Having been in the cabin all this time, trapped in a story inside my head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman had claimed, there would be no way of knowing. I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
By the way, driving in this game is fucking abysmal. Yeah, the story for this game is really amazing, and they did such a great job. Remedy typically does a very good job. This game, Quantum Break was great. Control was great. Is there anything here I can take? I think there is. Is there? I don't see anything. I made a video about Bright Falls, which is the location that we're in this game. Like, the lore is great. Those itches. Yeah. So one of the things that I'm told, actually I was told earlier today as well.
The darkness had touched me. There was a link between us. Always
is that people like my channel because they can enjoy their horror games separate from playing. One of the nice things about me as well is I have what's called habituation, so a lot of these games don't affect me like they should. So like, you know, I'm not like freaking out and faking jump scares and the whole thing. I can't handle the whole from horror games, so I live vicariously through others. Yep. That's what I'm told is one of the highlights of my channel.
The dark presence was no longer trying to capture
that, and I try as much as I can kind of bring in
the writer knew
a little bit of education with it as well, if I can.
He carried a weapon left behind by Thomas Zane, something that could hurt it. Now, the darkness was doing everything in its power to simply stop the writer from ever reaching Cauldron Lake and the dark place it came from.
I really liked my video on on Bright Falls, but God, it did really bad. Here's a hot take for people. I think the driving in Deadly Premonition is better than this. Outstanding. If I don't have to fight it, I'm not going to. Car, you seriously have... I shouldn't do this, but we're gonna try it anyways. I see stuff. I see stuff. Well, if you ever want to learn about like horror games but not indulge them, I'm gonna give myself a plug here on YouTube. All one word, The Horror Historian. You know, I like talking about this kind of stuff.
Based on the signature in the motel register, Agent Nightingale had stayed here in room number 2.
That's fucked up.
This had obviously been the room where Agent Nightingale had stayed when he hadn't been busy harassing me.
Now, you don't even have to see this area. Like, you could just keep driving.
Look after yourself, manager.
Could have fooled me, pal.
Don't need to actually fight you. You can just keep moving. No wasted ammo. Oh God. Get out of the car, please. Al, get into the light. Ooh, in flares. I like flares. Yeah, we're gonna finish the game today, that's for sure. Oh, I look over at Shannon, I'm like, what's going on? Wham! Fucking tired of the head. Okay, let's actually try to get this done correctly this time. Let's not be stupid. Hello, game? Ooh. Imagine getting hit by a fridge. Ain't fucking around there.
Nice to see you too.
It was ugly, but that worked. One thing about the audio. Audio in this game is great, except when it comes to these freaking cars. They don't sound right. Oh god, please get inside. Hey Mav, what's up, homie? You're a gremlin. There he is. Oh, he backed away. You dirty bitch. That kind of worked. That was ugly, but it worked. I think this is the way I had in mind. Probably had this way in mind. Detention breaker by nature. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Oh god. Please keep going. That's the school bus. Oh god. Hey, Al, you're out of shape. You need to work on your cardio, bro. There, catch your breath. Let's go. There, switch to see. That's the. Can I drive? No, it's not gonna let me drive. Well, I don't need to destroy that, so I'm not going to. Oh god, we're in so much trouble. Oh! That was ugly as shit. How many do I have? I have 2. Okay, not the best plan, but I got a plan. When in doubt, just push forward. Some of the worst driving. I'm about, like, I'm ready for getting you done. Oh, there's an arrow, though. What's the arrow leading us to? There's another arrow. That's the logo I'm getting tattooed to me right there. That was cheap. For that, you die. Can't climb that? Okay. Have fun. One of the things I like about these games in particular, like Alan Wake, stuff like this, is by the end of it, you actually feel fairly empowered. Oh, I don't want the hunting rifle. Oh, how much do I have? Oh yeah, we're good. We're keeping this gun. Now, it no longer makes the game scary. Quote unquote. I don't know. Ah, this light's not gonna stay on. Fuck. I thought I was being clever.
Zane cut its heart out, but it didn't die. The thing that wore Barbara's face kept crooning sweet nothings, sugar-laced with poison. He put on the suit, untied the monster from the chair. The thing in his arms thrashed weakly, but he held fast. He stepped outside, off the pier, and into the dark water. A sinking pinprick of light descending toward a bottom that never came.
Whew. Good thing I got tomorrow off. See, none of these are good signs right here. I just blind myself with a freaking flashlight. That's great. Another one of these fights. See, pretty good at that fight at this point. Kind of learned how to cheese the shit out of him. Come on. Let's go. God, the camera angle stuff is really bad, Remedy. I don't know why you couldn't fix that. Driving is the worst. Checkpoint.
When I told Barry my plan back in the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
And none of that makes any sense. Okay, game. I guess we gotta keep pushing. Why? I don't know. We're definitely cheesing a lot more fights than anything else at this point. And we're about to have a big fight, it feels like.
I will never give her to you.
Huh? Nothing was near me. Speed punk. Yeah, basically. Push this stupid thing again. No, come on. Okay, it's nice to know I can just hit circle and exit out of that.
I will never give her to you.
I mean, I see you, buddy. There, now I'll let you see. I'll cheese it. Don't care. Don't give a shit.
The dark place I found myself in was unlike anything I could
If you
ever
notice, there's some
imagine.
symbols next to some of the
It wasn't
pages. You can
solid.
only get those in the
It
harder
flowed. It was
difficulties.
conceptual and subjective. For someone else, an artist in another field, it would have been very different. I could sense the story of the manuscript all around me, the words and ideas floating in the air, poised to become real.
Definitely want to say thank you to everyone who's lurking over on YouTube right now. Coral! What's up, homie? How you doing? Nope, wrong button. Come on. Coral, I have a gut feeling you played this game, right? Also, I have not seen very much of you lately. Fuck you. Keep
I can
moving.
see Mirror Peak in the distance. That's where Cauldron Lake was.
Green bean casserole from the oven. I'll pass on the green bean casserole, I'll tell you what. You started this, not finished it yet. This is like my 4th playthrough through the game. 3rd on Twitch. Grab all the stuff and things. Really? You're supposed to go that way. But I have lots of flares. We should be good. I do not like green bean casserole. I'm like the only one in my family that doesn't like it. Dirty fuckers. Hate the birds. Hate the birds. God awful sound. Fuck off. I'm just not a fan in general. I've gotten better with mushrooms. For the most part, that was like a texture thing I wasn't a big fan of, but I started cooking more and more with them. I hate the birds. Thankfully, I have the upgraded flashlight, and I should be able to just mop the floor with all the birds. We probably have a little too much ammo. Oh. Listen, I've had a little. Fuck you. Nope. yucky. It depends on what it is at this point. If it's cooked correctly or if it's in a dish that I enjoy, then I'm fine. People have a tendency to overuse truffle. And truffle oil isn't actual truffles. It's fragrance. And people have a tendency to overdo that. Not a big fan of that. Determined to finish this game. Can't even do it then. I don't like the texture of at all mushrooms. That's fine. Some people, it's just not their jam. That's what's up. You're saving a lot of fucking ammo in this. Yeah, truffle it's good. I like a good truffle butter. But I'm quite picky. We're gonna say fuck it to that thermos. I really don't care right now. We've overused our flares. Yeah, there we go. I feel like I'm finally back into the swing of things with this game. So fucking cool. That was a little cheap. Used all my flares. Now I'm down to just a flare gun, which is really overpowered, but still. Not quite how I would have liked to have done this. But it works. Man, the path to get there is a lot longer than I remember.
I needed to get the generator running.
Well, where's the generator? Right there. I expected an attack before that. I will cheese this all. I do not care. Dude, yeah, like seriously, if you're not cheesing and you're just not trying hard enough, I'm sorry. Wah, wah.
After Zane had gone, I stood alone in the shifting dream that was the dark place. I had to find a way to the cabin. I'd written myself a way through this place in the manuscript. I followed the idea of a path. I'd written myself across the ocean that blocked my way, and with that, there was a bridge to the island beyond. The idea of the cabin flickered in the underwater darkness. I willed the cabin to be real, and it was.
I bet the game is just encouraging me to choose it.
Back now.
I'll take it.
Do as you're told.
Ow. That was rude.
She never loved you.
Yeah, we're getting towards it now. Can't get me. Brick. Okay, not like that. No, I cannot win. Fuck it. We don't even care anymore. Oh, you're right. I will. Son of a bitch. That's a cool sequence. I like that one. Such a good game.
Hell!
Now this is the section with the you have to use the light to activate things, I believe.
Shh, baby. You were having a bad dream.
What are the
It was
weird
just
lines on her
another
face?
No,
Everything's fine. You're home.
it wasn't a dream.
Everything's
fine. Turn the lights on.
That's why she's got lines on her face.
Turn the lights
It's
on.
been a while.
Shh, baby. The power's out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make you forget all about your fear.
My fear? It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid? You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan, you're scaring me now. Come back to bed. Have you taken your pills? Do you want me to call Dr. Hartman? Come back to bed, Alan.
Come back to bed, Tom.
I read your manuscript. It's brilliant. Departure is your best weapon. You're a genius. I'm so...
You
Back
must
is
find
still
your way
stiff.
to the cabin. It stands in the
Oh,
way.
I don't know if you heard that over the microphone, but that was deep.
It has no heart. It's filled with darkness. You must fill its heart with light.
Oh, I felt good.
Don't mind him.
Wah wah. That's how it felt. Like I felt that all over my back. I think I could just do like the pathway with the right key phrase.
I'm leaving you.
What?
I'm leaving you, Alan. I met someone. I'm in love with someone else.
Alice? No, what are you saying? You can't.
You don't love me. You don't even love yourself. All you do is torture yourself with work you can't do anymore.
No, I love you more than anything in the world. You're my muse.
I'm not.
Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
Alan? What are you doing? Put the light back on. What are you doing, Alan? Stop! Put the light back on.
It wasn't true. Nothing like that had ever happened.
You're not my Barbara.
Tom, let me go. I promise to be good. Please, untie me, you naughty boy. I will help you write your masterpiece. I will love you forever.
No, you're not Barbara Jagger.
It's a hole where her heart should be.
Now you will never get her back.
I am much older than you. Older than your first work of art. I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me.
Like sticking his hand inside her chest cavity. Now, they had a very important piece of information there that I don't think people caught when this game first came out, is the Mr. Scratch character. He's introduced for like half a second and then... A lot of people also were pissed at this ending. I loved it.
I could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong. There's a long journey through the night back into the light.
Alice? Alice? Oh no!
Oh no. If you have seizures, probably not the best sequence of events right now. have people in my phone. I'm already looking forward to see who we're gonna raid, stuff like that. And there's people I don't recognize. Like, who the fuck is this person? Don't know if I know you. I think I know who we're gonna raid because it's a homie of mine I haven't seen in quite a while. Just scheduling never works out, but we'll get there in a moment. I should have used this shot for my fucking video. God damn. Hindsight. Love those two. This is the part no one liked.
It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
Alan, wake up.
Yeah, people did not like that ending. Now, there are several DLCs for this game, which we're going to be playing next stream. I hope this music doesn't get me demonetized. It probably will. Oh well. Hopeful. Okay, so I don't know what. I just combined like multiple thoughts into one sentence. We're definitely getting monetized now, or demonetized.
Ground control to Major Tom.
It is what it is.
Take your protein pills and put your helmet.
What did y'all think of the game? Many of you have been in here and have seen this game before. I don't know who else is who's still around over on YouTube, but Twitch, what did you think?
Commencing countdown, engines on.
It's kind of disappointing where Remedy is at as a company right now.
And may God's love be with you. This is ground control to Major Tom. You've really made the grade.
What sucks when I post a no commentary playthrough of this, I will be getting nothing for it. The faces are not good. They got better. I feel like when they did Quantum Break, they looked really good. Control was really good. A little too uncanny in some moments. Hello the dog. Things for our families, friends, and loved ones. See, this is a big reason, in loving memory of Ian Richardson, we don't skip end credits for this reason. This might be someone's last mention. This might be someone's last game they worked on. Maybe this is the only game they ever worked on. They should be remembered in some way. Do I recognize any of these names? Absolutely not. At least at this part. Whew. Yeah, we definitely lost our monetization. Well, so far so good. As soon as this goes from being live to a VOD, YouTube will kill it. But there's some games like I'm hesitant to even try to put out for preservation's sake. I still kind of have to play them and put them somewhere. It's kind of a complicated thing, so like Splatterhouse remake, really cool game. At this point, like, I'm contesting some of the other Alan Wake stuff. I can't contest this song. I'm gonna lose no matter what. Oh well. Yeah, there's some games that make it really difficult for me to ever want to try to put it up. Sorry, I'm exhausted. It's been a heck of a week. Drove 6 hours on Thanksgiving. 3 hours out to the grandparents, 3 hours back. Oh, that was brutal. Oh, guy that we were going to raid. Oh, he's still on. Okay. I forgot how long the credits are on Remedy games. Oh my god. So yeah, next is DLC. I don't even know. Let's see. What is the DLC name for Alan Wake DLC. The Signal and the Writer. And then for the sequel, which we won't get to for a little bit because we're going to do the DLCs and then American Nightmare. I bought the deluxe version that has the Night Springs Lake House DLCs. Night Springs is Twilight Zone style stories. Lake House focuses on survival horror narrative involving Federal Bureau of Control. We are a big fan of the game Control. Oh, that's not a conversation I want to be part of, though. I'm looking at the Twitch conversation, the channel, and I don't want to be a part of that conversation. That sucks. You ever look, you're getting ready to raid someone, you look at their chat, and you're just like, oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I just saw that. I was like, nope. Nope. Okay, there's a good option. She's a good egg. She doesn't cause any problems. We did her last time. Not rated either of them in the last month. I think just to keep with the horror vibes, I think what we're gonna do... Yeah, we got our person. Yeah, I don't know. Not that I'm like... I'm not like the pickiest person when it comes to rating, but like I also want to make sure that I raid someone that like one is a good vibe, isn't going to cause me any issues, because like I hate rating in and be like, oh, you're talking political nonsense, I am not interested. That link right down there, yes, that is for a no commentary playthrough, but over on that channel we do deep dives as well. The next one, here's kind of a sneak peek, by the way. We're doing a conversation I wasn't quite planning on ever making on my channel, but I'm calling it Five Nights at Freddy's and the Death of Childhood. I'm not a Five Nights fan, although I finally did play one that I really enjoyed, which was Into the Pit. Poets of the Fall, God, they're so good. Havoc, Bank. Okay, yep. I like how the sudden stop and departure both get credits as being written by Alan Wake. Through the Night will continue. Yeah, it's the DLC, and we have... It's right here. Cool. So... next time we'll be doing the Signal and the Writer. That'll be a little bit, though. It probably won't be till Wednesday, I do believe. I think Wednesday's my next... Yeah, Thursday's my next day off, so we'll be streaming on Wednesday. Thank you everyone for coming, chilling, and hanging out. Katie with that raid earlier, I do definitely appreciate you. That's the only downside about multi-streaming, is that for Twitch and YouTube there's a little bit of a disconnect there, and I wish I could combine that chat so you could fucking talk to everyone, but you can't. Twitch doesn't like it, which is really dumb. Yeah, Katie, raid. Susan, thank you so much for that follow. I am gonna butcher your name. Maharashi? I think I butchered that. And German Gaming, thank you so much for them biddies. I do appreciate that. You definitely did not have to do that. The Carrion Creators have turned into like a group that I've been spending a lot of time with. You should definitely go check them out. We are going to be raiding a friend of mine. Get that going. Playing a game called, was it the Bathhouse? She just got back from break, so we're going to go raid Talk Spooky to Me. YouTube, this is what we're going to call it for an evening. Thank you so much for lurking. There's been a lot of you over there, and I greatly appreciate you. Because YouTube actually does like lurkers, unlike Twitch. And we will, yeah, we'll be back Wednesday. New video is coming out this coming Friday. This coming Friday. And we'll see you all soon enough. Yeah, it's a Chill's game. I'm not a big fan of Chill, but that is what it is. Oh well.